Battle for that loose puck along the boards. Pokes the puck away. And now he moves it quickly to Vasquez. And that one's picked off. Levels him with the hit. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Magnus plays the puck. Albuquerque's got a hold of the puck now. Handles the pass. Oh, quick save. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Columbus has won the faceoff here in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Adam. And somehow he hangs on. And he slides it quickly to Pitts. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Pitts explores his options in the corner. And he takes the feed. Puts it on net. And he comes up with the glove save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Albuquerque's got a hold of the puck. And he takes the pass. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Puck picked up by Chartier. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Delaney's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. And he takes the dish. Columbus is in the offensive zone. Albuquerque's gained possession along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Pokes it away in his own end. From point-blank range. Oh, and it stays out as she gets a piece of it as it goes glove side. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big save by the goaltender. Columbus takes hold of the puck. Looks to make a play over to Ennis. Jostled off the puck. Here's a short pass to Ennis. Oh, what a glove save there!
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Gains the zone through center. Quick feed to Arda. Columbus moves ahead with the puck. Great reach by Mata. And she turns that one aside. And he slides it quickly to Cleary. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Tries to feed it over to Arda. Scores! And the rookie gets his first playoff goal.
Well, it's so important to manage the expectation and the nerves when you're a rookie, and that goal is going to do nothing but give him confidence. A lot of the time, you got to get net front if you want to get a goal here, James, and perfect timing with hand-eye coordination to be able to redirect that puck, and the goaltender doesn't know where it is, and it finds it back in the net.
Columbus takes the lead here in the back half of this opening frame. I like their game so far, and it's starting to show here on the scoreboard.
Yeah, I like it as well. I think they've been urgent all over the ice, and they get rewarded for it, but they capitalize on their opportunity, and now I would expect that the sticks will just loosen up a little bit here, James, as they get the game's opening goal.
Quick pass to Fowler. Stopped by the goaltender.
What an incredible save. I mean, her eyes were scanning here, James. She knew exactly where she had to get to because the threat was right in that low slot area, and she takes it away.
Trapper save, didn't get all of it, but still enough. Sends it across the ice. Panarin's got it in the offensive zone. The Icemen have taken possession on their own end. Skates across the blue line. Makes the move, and the puck hops away from him.
Irons tried to do too much here, and it can be frustrating for the players he's playing with, going one-on-one, and you lose the puck. It's a tough one.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Columbus has it against the half wall. Puts it on goal. Gives up the body for the block. Big time stop there. And that slides right out to center ice. Goaltender's out to play the puck. Grabs the puck. Takes the feed. Broken up by Edelman. And he'll lug the puck deep inside his own end here. Directs it on over to Pitts. Takes the return feed. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Moves it to the middle. And she denies that opportunity. Looking to set up offensively. Fires it on net. Fantastic save.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And it's a quick pass to Cooks. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. The Ferals get a hold of it. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. The Icemen have it in their own zone. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. The Icemen have gained possession off the wall. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Shot! Close save! We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Both Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Columbus will go to work here in the offensive end. Turns it aside with the glove.
What an incredible save in the high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot. He's in perfect position to make that glove save.
And off the draw, they win possession. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather, I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this.
The fan page big dividends with Home Points, our exclusive fan loyalty program. Gamble our free app today and start our
Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
James, there's been a ton of open-ended action and a lot of pace to this game. It's been real fast and entertaining. I'm surprised there's only one goal in this one. You got to expect that it's going to get blown open soon if this pace continues. Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Columbus sends their man advantage unit out for the first time this evening.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around.
Stars putting the power in power play.
Well, power play is most effective when you have multiple options. You keep your opponent guessing. That's exactly what they did, and they converted on it. Well, power play face-offs in the O-zone. This is exactly what you love. Coaches love to draw it up, and you work on it in practice. This was executed perfectly. With that last goal, you can certainly tell that the coach is not impressed. His team did not start ready and certainly been struggling throughout this game, now down by a few.
The Icemen have dictated the play tonight, and look at this, they're now up 2-0.
They're up 2 goals, and they deserve it, James. They've worked hard, and they put a lot of pucks to net, and even when they miss, they're the first ones to retrieve it because they're just wearing down their opponent all night long.
Puck scooped up by Croft. And he hangs on to the puck. Back to the point it goes. Dishes it off. And now it's grabbed by Chartier. Albuquerque's gained the line and into the zone. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Moves it to Adam. Knocked away in the offensive zone. And that's off a stick. Sends it out in front. And she denies that opportunity. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Lots of time left in this period. Columbus has really pushed the pace over these last few minutes, leading by a pair. The Ferrets will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, great glove save! Where'd that come from? Columbus takes possession of the puck. Takes the pass in the left wing. Quick shot! And it bangs off a stick in traffic. Now a quick pass to Kamenev. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Nice zone entry on the left side. Heads to the back of the net. And they'll be forced to regroup it all alone. Stopped on the breakaway.
Well, she looks so confident and composed. No panic at all to her game, James. Simple but effective. Quiet feet make the save.
Columbus plays the puck from the corner. And the puck's kicked free. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Up along the wing. Passes it over. Columbus takes possession along the wall. Feeds it up ahead. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Albuquerque's in now. Columbus gets the puck near the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Ennis. Albuquerque's got possession at center. They've got numbers here. Moves it to the middle. And she denies that opportunity. And the puck's booted away. Huge steal at his own end. Into the offensive zone. Centering feed. And he denies that great opportunity there. Moves the pass in front. And that's intercepted. Newman's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Feeds the puck to Ryan. Columbus looks to break out in their own end. Feeds it over. And that's deflected off someone in front. Taken by Pacheco. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And that doesn't reach the net. Albuquerque's got the puck against the boards. And she says no way to that.
Well, she's in great position to make that save, and when you're in good position, you can steer and control the rebound, and this one goes right to the corner.
Slides it across. The Icemen have taken possession along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Great reach with the poke check by Ventura. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Takes the pass. Columbus steps inside. And that's poked away. The Pharaohs move the puck in the defensive zone. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. And it's kicked away. Picks up the puck in his own end. Through center along the wing. Here we go, on-man rush. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Late goings of this period. Columbus leads it 2-0. Irons has won the faceoff. And he catches that one with the glove. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. And they'll start with possession. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Stars! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it, the energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Columbus continues to hammer the opposition here. And look where we are. We're only in period number 2, Cheryl, and this could still continue to get out of hand.
Yeah, the opponent wants to get to the dressing room for the intermission. They have no answer for the pulse in front of them, just dictating pace and controlling every aspect of the game.
Sends the cross-ice pass. She handles the feed. Albuquerque's got the puck. And he slides it quickly to Magnus. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Columbus looks to get things going now with the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Stars! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free. And the reason why you can play free, because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it. I don't think there's a single goaltender in the league that's going to catch up to that shot, James. I mean, the puck just explodes off the stick. This is a really poor effort by the entire team, and the coach knows it behind the bench and is visibly frustrated right now. He's tried everything in this game, pressed different buttons. He's going to have to look in a different direction if he wants to get back in it.
Columbus is starting to run up the score here. I'm sure at the other end of the ice, they're probably hoping run time here the rest of the way.
You know it. Wouldn't they love that? Because it has been a dominant performance. I mean, look at the number of goals they put up. They've dominated in all areas of the ice. Now it's a matter of coming out in the third and finishing what they've started.
Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Offside the call. We'll get a reset. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway.
Here's your change.
Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too.
One of your team players has the hardest shot. Who do you think is the fastest skater? We'll answer all of those questions in our skills competition. For tickets,
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Albuquerque's looking a little frustrated here, James, and I understand why. Listen, you have a ton of grade A scoring chances. You're playing really well. You're opening up lanes. You just can't find the back of the net. This is when you have to trust your habits, stick with the game plan, and you'll find a way to put it by.
Through pass ahead. Great reach with the poke check. Loses his balance on the play. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. And now he passes up to Kamenev. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Magnus. Shot! Oh, a clutch save! Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Irons. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Puck grabbed by Kamenev. Into the offensive end now. The Icemen have the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Culver. To the front! Oh, amazing save! How did it stay out?
I have no idea, James. We know she's athletic, but the desperation along with the athleticism is the only thing that makes that save. I always say goaltenders have something special about them, and you have to want to be in that position to stand in front of a shot like this. She does it, and she makes the save.
Still lots of time left in the period. This has been a lopsided affair. 4-0 is where we're sitting. Columbus takes possession off the draw. Puts it on net. The goalie's best strength comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. How did he stop that one?
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Chartier's picking up steam. Wholesale changes coming up as they send it in. And the puck's knocked loose. Oh, they go back on offense. Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they made money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team. Just the lack of effort today and just getting blown out of the water.
Columbus continues to punish the opposition here in period number 3.
And the coach has to love this. I mean, when you have a major league like this in the third period, you can look down at your bench and recognize that the lines can roll. And this gives confidence to everyone on the team, not to mention.
So that was a beauty!
It always amazes me, James, to see how quickly these shooters can get the puck off of their stick. I mean, they can shoot off their inside leg, their outside leg. It doesn't matter, but what does matter? The positioning from that slot area. You know that if you get all of it, you're going to tag one home.
continue to apply that pressure.
They're applying the pressure, and they've dominated the game right from puck drop. I mean, their opponent has no answer or any pushback because of the way they're playing.
Quick feed to Pitts. The Icemen have gained control of the puck in their own zone. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Columbus has been firing on all cylinders tonight, and they are in the home stretch of this one in period number 3. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Sometimes you have a conversation with the official just to give them the heads up that you're not happy. So setting the tone, setting an undercurrent because they've been more penalized. They scored earlier on the power play, James, and it was simple, but it was effective. Why? Because they know the personnel and they know the strengths of their team. And guess what? It's all on the blue line and the way they shoot the puck. And it is hard and it is heavy, but it's about getting the screen in front. Whether it's a flash screen, whether it's a double stack, doesn't matter. They just got to get there and take away the eyes of the goaltender.
Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Quick pass to Newman. What a steal in his own end. Moves it to Irons. Albuquerque's got a hold of the puck. And some good footwork to kick it away. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. And he slides it quickly to Fowler. And now he angles it across to Newman. Columbus gains a hold of it. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Albuquerque's penalty killer's got a hold of it. And he loses control of the puck. And now it's over to Edelman. And he takes the feed. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Croft's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
Bucks will look to win the draw to continue this power play. The Pharaohs take possession off the faceoff.
10 seconds left.
Over the line they come.
Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
Columbus with one of their most dominant offensive performances we have seen in quite some time, up big time in the third. Denies him, he got all of it. Sends the pass over. He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes the shot. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Columbus holds a noticeable edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Kamenev's got it. They'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And she was right there to make the save on that play. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Kamenev. Denies him!
And the puck's on the inside of the ice, in particular the low slot. The goaltender has to get to position quickly. She does that. She sets, she challenges, and she makes a save.
Well, a big face-off looming here. Some defensive bodies would love nothing more than to allow some breathing room for their tendy.
Well, that tender, I mean, she is so fatigued, James. She needs some breathing room. But if you're on the other side, you know she's vulnerable. You've been attacking. You've been wearing down your opponent. You got to continue and capitalize on the opportunity.
And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Moves it quickly over to Pitts. Scoops up the puck here.
Columbus has been incredible with respect to their defensive posture. They've allowed their goaltender to see everything. They've layered when necessary. They've been good with and without the puck. Now they just have to finish. A race to the finish line and protect the shutout.
Steps inside. Receives the pass. He scores! What a goal!
He's in a high danger scoring area. He's got a bit of time, but he knows he's going to have coverage comes from right away. So a quick snapshot and he buries it.
Columbus has to be pleased with what they've executed tonight. This game plan has been top-notch.
It really has. I mean, they've been physically and emotionally engaged right from puck drop, and the score is reflective of it.
And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Puck picked up by Arda. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. And she denies them on the play. And the puck's kicked free. Columbus with possession in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Irons. Looks to set up at the point now. And that's knocked away. Picked up along the wall by Vasquez. And he's got the answer for that one.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Takes that pass back at the point. Takes the shot. Oh, and he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Oh, she catches that one with the glove. She was on it. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Shuts him down. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. Irons wins possession off the draw. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Hall's taking it from his own end. Slides the puck across to Magnus. Quick feed to Justin. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Back to the ball line. Oh, did he drop a thunderous hit there? Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Albuquerque's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Final seconds of this one. An absolute clunker performance by the home team, and the fans are letting them hear it. Shot! Time ticking away, and it comes up big. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Cheryl, the power of a locked-in Tendy tonight.
The goaltender was outstanding in this one, pitching a shutout, James. It is critically important that you get the saves when you need them, but how about the structure defensively? They really tightened up and didn't give much up.
Thanks so much for joining us for this postseason action, and we will see you at the next playoff game. See you, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports, continuing coverage of the postseason. I'm James Cebulski. Game 3 is set to go down. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. You can feel the intensity of this one. Total playoff atmosphere. We're underway. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. And now he moves it to Little. Las Vegas has it in their own zone. Quick pass to Davis. And he gives it over to Crosby. Las Vegas plays it along the wing. The Sinners gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Quick pass to Little. Handles the puck. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Passes it to Britt. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Honolulu's got it in their own zone. They put the puck into the offensive end. Slides the puck over. Takes the shot. Denies him on the play. Honolulu's gained possession along the boards. Taken along the wall by Jostling. Tries to get it over to Chisholm. The Sinners get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sends a pass over. The Tropics have it now. Here they come up along the wing. Las Vegas takes hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Moves it to Chisholm. Las Vegas has possession of it now. And loses possession after a solid hit. And it's a quick pass to Baker. Handled Dribbles the puck from the left side. Las Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Through the neutral zone, it goes to the middle. And then goes off the body. Stones opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Takes a shot. Oh, read it perfectly. What a save. Las Vegas moves it quickly along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Eastman. The Sinners get a hold of the puck along the boards. And a great save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Gallant's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Honolulu's got it in their own zone. Penalty coming up. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Gallant's going off for cross-checking. Honolulu sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Comes up with a big glove save! Vulcan's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Slides it quickly to Taylor. Las Vegas on the attack. Honolulu's got the puck. Lead pass ahead. Scores! A power play goal!
Well, I really like the deployment of this power play, James, and let's face it, it is a privilege to be on it, and there's internal competition. The best way to stay on it, score a goal. They used their speed on this counter-attack and gave themselves an odd-man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it, they could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out, and it winds up in the back of the net. Love to see a power play goal, and you know who else does? The coach, because they work on it so often, knowing the importance of specialty teams. They connect on it.
Honolulu's taken a one-goal lead here in the back half of period number one.
Well, you can certainly tell that they came ready to play right from the onset of this game. It's been a tight game. They stayed the course here. They competed for every puck, and they found ways to get it through to the net, James. I love the way that they're shooting at all costs.
Comes up with a stop. Moves the puck. There's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Las Vegas has it near the wall. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The trumpet slip to start the transition game. They go on the attack from the left side. Here's a pass in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play.
Baker's point streak continues to grow, and she's feeling it. She's been on fire lately. Everyone on the bench, the staff, knows that she's working towards a great game again. She's generating everything on the ice. Everyone loves it.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Brzezinski's plays it now. Oh, tremendous hit on the play. Look at that. He's on his own bench.
Well, a great catch by his teammates, isn't it, James, as he lands in the laps of his own, and You know what? There's a lot of laps going on right there. They're saying, man, you got it. You got a good one.
More than half the frame has been played here. Honolulu's up 1-0. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And he's knocked off the puck there. Handles the puck at the point. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Las Vegas gains a hold of possession. Uses the force on that hit. Penalty coming up here.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
The Sinners will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James. Finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
Here's a short pass to Britt. Takes the feed. Quick feed to Busick. Here's a shot. They score! We are tied after that power play marker.
Well, this is absolutely huge, James. Power plays are supposed to give you momentum, and you certainly get it when you get the equalizer. This is a great power play goal, James. They have the execution in terms of their passing along the outside, and then they attack the net with a shot. You have to have net front presence and create a screen. That's exactly what they have, and they capitalize as a result.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's all tied up. Busick's won it. Puck scooped up by Britt. Slides it diagonally to Fulton. Big time stop.
Stone's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Handles it along the blue line. And that puck leaves the zone. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Vulcan's gaining momentum. And serves up a little knock on the play. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. Stone's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Officials are set. Players seem ready to get this thing back underway. The Tropics win the defensive zone faceoff. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Now a quick pass to Jocelyn. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch the breath. Stick around.
If you'd like to rub shoulders with some of our players, don't forget to go to our website and check out our next charity event.
Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Here we go. They have started playing the second period, and it's still anyone's game. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Sinners will want to put that first period behind them, James, and to be honest, they're lucky that it's a tied game. They didn't manage the puck, they didn't own it, and they didn't make good first pass decisions. They'll need to shore that up if they want to get ahead in this one.
Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Las Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Hammer. Honolulu's got the puck along the boards. Big time stop there. Quick pass to Buckles. The Sinners take it across the blue line. Here's a chance. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Tropics will play it in their own end. To his teammate. And that's off a stick. Good hit to pump him off the puck. He says, let's get physical on that play. He got all of that one. That knocks him off the puck. Honolulu's got it in the neutral zone. Las Vegas gains a hold of it. From the right wing, he moves into the middle. And he gets just enough to keep it out.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Moves it to Romano. Oh, great move to sidestep the chip. Here's a shot, and it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Pinned up along the boards. Colborn's on the attack in the offensive zone. Saved by the goaltender who stayed with it on the redirect. Moments away from the faceoff. Let's get back to the action. Las Vegas has the puck here off the faceoff. Hall's got it in the defensive end. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Hall. Moves it quickly over to Brown. Takes a shot. Oh, excellent play and goal there. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Moves it up. Here's a short pass to Eastman. Too many bodies in the way. Handles the pass. Quick feed to Brown. Oh, what a paddle save on the save. Great hit on the play. He stopped it. He stopped it.
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
And now he moves it quickly to Rasinski's. Honolulu's got the puck in their own end. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Payne's got the puck in his own zone. Through center. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. And that pass goes off a stick. Las Vegas has it in the open ice. Picked off by Price. Angles it over to Hammer. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Slides the puck across to Little. Makes his presence known on the ice. Las Vegas has it in the defensive end. Fires it. Makes the save on the slapper. Quick pass to Baker. And he takes the feed. Puts it on net. Denies him. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Sinners win the draw. They go on the attack through center. Great defensive effort with the stick. Big time glove save. The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Good heads-up play to sneak in there on the tie-up and come up with the puck. Fires it on net. Oh, spectacular stop there. Handles the pass at center. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates. You know what the key to the power play is, James? Shoot the puck, and that's exactly what they did last power play, and they were successful on it right from the point. You have to have net front presence, though. You got to make sure you can get players in front of the net, not just for the screen, but to collect the rebound.
The Sinners gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Whacks into the offensive zone. Las Vegas has the puck. The Sinners cross the blue line and are on the attack. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Battle along the wall. Great use of the stick here at center ice.
Falcons made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Henderson's got it through center. Moves it to Crosby. Feeds the puck across to Mathieu. And he takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Busick. Oh, what a save in front!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And he takes the dish. Shuts him down. Slides it over with pace to Bolton. Broken up at center. They've got some momentum here. And puts it off the crossbar. Goal beat up high, but not the bar. Late going for this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Picked up along the boards by Hammer. Takes it and looks ahead. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Stops that one. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Jocelyn's won it in their own end. Scrum along the wall. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Moves it around along the half wall. Battling for it along the boards. Honolulu's got the puck. Strong defensive effort. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Well, he was kind of using his stick as a weapon there, James. He was hacking and whacking, and these are the types of calls that need to be made because they can result in an injury.
The Tropics send their man advantage unit out once more.
The power play has seen success tonight, and I like what they've been doing, James. Just reading the ice that they've been given. Nothing static, a lot of motion, and really reading where the places to attack is.
Here's a chance! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Denied by the goaltender. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Shot! Line of the net, he missed!
Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot on the ice, and then he just misses.
And makes the save. Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play. Crosby's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Snatches the puck with the two centermen locked up. Takes the feed. Here's a shot. Off the glove. Scrum ensues along the boards. The Sinners will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. The Sinners gain control of the puck. Still keeps a hold of it. Oh, what a hit! He might need smelling salts after that.
He might need smelling salts because he's going to have to pick himself up, not just to get to his feet, but also to find his stick.
Honolulu's gained possession along the boards. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Sinners have it on the offensive end. And a great save! Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Busic's won the draw and they're on the attack. Gains the zone through the middle. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Here's a chance. And he was ready for that save. Takes the pass. And he can't hang on after that hit. And he slides it quickly to Eastman. Honolulu's looking to break out of their own end. Passes over to Little. With possession along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Brinkman. Huge steal in his own end. Takes it to the net. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here's a short pass to Brown. Honolulu's got it along the wall. Slides the puck up from the left side. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. On the attack along the boards. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Tosses it on to Chisholm. Quick shot! What a stop right there! Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Pass save and a goal made it look easy. Las Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. My goodness, look at this! The pressure is really starting to cook. Here we go, on-man rush here. Back at the point, they set it up. Gets a piece of it with the trapper. Quick feed to Chisholm. Reaches out and uses the stick. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Past the midway mark of the frame, we got a tie game. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Scores! His first of the playoffs, and the rookie gets it done.
Well, every athletes want to establish themselves as a playoff performer. Well, the rookie, an impressive start to leaving a lasting impression.
Honolulu's broken the deadlock and gone in front by a goal here in period number 3. Now what do you do? Do you attack? Do you sit back? What do you do here, Cheryl?
Well, I think that you attack. I mean, if the puck's in the offensive zone, guess what? They're not getting any scoring chances, and they're not going to even the score. But if you sit back, you have to protect the middle of the ice. You don't want to give up any grade A scoring chances right now. So to me, it's all about attack mentality with some good habits.
Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. And that's picked up by Henderson. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Bolton's lugging the puck. Moves it over to Busic. Quick feed to Bolton. Shot! Scores! And we are tied. New game here, brother.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical. The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
been pressed all night long, and you know what? It finally pays off for them in the third.
Almost looks late in the third period that they said to themselves, hey, let's leave it all out on the ice. At times throughout the game, they looked tight, but in the latter half of this third, they certainly looked loose.
Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Quick pass to Colburn. The Sinners take possession here in the open ice. Works it across to Britt. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Takes the feed at the back end. Fantastic save! And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. They have really got the cycle dialed in here. The Sinners have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Wait for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways. Dishes it off. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. From the left side, they gain the zone. And he keeps possession. Honolulu's got the puck in the defensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Price. With some open space at center. Honolulu's ready to go on the attack. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And he takes the feed. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. The Tropics play it along the boards. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Honolulu's got the puck along the boards. Denies him in close.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Puck moved over to Jostling. That's moved up ahead. From one point man to another. Moves it to Davis. Honolulu's got possession at center. Loses the coverage there. Sends the pass over. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Davis setting up against the wall. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Las Vegas has it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Davis. Trying to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Well, there you go. We played 60 minutes of regulation hockey. We still don't have a decisive winner, so we're going to get a little bonus time. It's overtime. Buckle up. Get ready, because OT is next. Who's walking away with the W tonight? Overtime should give us an answer, and they're ready to drop the puck. Oh, the anticipation ramping up in this barn. You can just feel it right now. Moment of truth for both sides. Sudden death at overtime. Let's get it on. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Little scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Both sides mixed up in a battle for the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Hammer. And it's a quick pass to Buckles. Las Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Honolulu's looking to break out. Quick feed to Price. And now it's grabbed by Little. And that's blocked away. A critical draw here. The Tropics win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Honolulu's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Enters the offensive zone from the left. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Dishes it to Chisholm. takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Honolulu's got control of it now from their own end. The Tropics get a hold of the puck along the boards. She handles the pass. Taken by Britt.
Baker's willingness and determination on the puck is shown right there. I mean, she's lost her balance. It almost looks like she's going to fall, but she stumbles. She corrals the puck and gets that pass to the shooter, which leads to an excellent scoring chance.
Honolulu's in transition. The Tropics have the puck in the corner. Passes it over. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Hall. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up.
Oh, what a stick! Oh, what a save to keep it tied! Now a quick pass to Hall. Too much traffic in the lane. A feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And the puck leaves the... He might have a step here. Stones him on the breakaway. Las Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Big time stop with the glove. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. The Sinners win that offensive zone faceoff. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Price carries the puck in his own zone. Shot! Comes up with a stop. Grabs the puck. The Sinners take it along the wall. The Tropics gain possession in their own end. And he sends it across to Price. Oh, relentless pressure, and they come up with the turnover. With the steal. Chance to win it. Way too much congestion blocks that. Here they come on the attack. Las Vegas takes possession of the puck. Passes on over to Buckles. Shot. Glove save. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Mathier's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. The Sinners grab possession to the puck. Crosby stick handling in his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Buckles. Moves the puck back inside his own end. Hart's working it around in the corner. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Crosby's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. And now he tries to get it across to Davis. Takes it into the slot. Stays your own team winner. Good night. These fans don't want to go home yet. Listen to this place.
I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
This has really become one of the real premier party destinations in the hockey landscape, and here's a reason why. Look at this celebration here, Cheryl.
And you gotta love this. I mean, the fans are there for you while you're playing the game, and you come back out to say thank you to them.
From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Samolsky. Thanks so much for joining us here this evening. The playoffs roll on, and we will see you then next time. Everybody, welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Huge game for both. stake tonight with Game 3. Let's go. It's about to go down. Every game critical in the postseason. This one no different, and we are underway. There's the whistle. We got an offside. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Lopez wins the draw. They'll go to work offensively here. Play rolls on. They put the puck into the offensive end. And he's ridden off the puck. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Devil. That's not going to fool him.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Knocked away. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. The Firebirds gain the zone. Intercepts the pass. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Florence has won the draw, and they'll go to work. Great chance and an even better save. Puts the puck on net, scores! And look at that, the rookie gets in on the playoff scoring.
Now talk about embracing the nervous energy. Now he can take a breath, feel good about himself, and let the creativity flow.
The Firebirds couldn't have asked for a better start here tonight as they are on the board still early in the first.
Yeah, they get their legs underneath them right from the opening faceoff. They get multiple lines into the game, and they just kept building momentum, and they're rewarded with that first goal of the game.
Sends it over to Taka. Oh, just a great heads-up play by White. Rome's moving it up the ice. And he sidesteps the check there. And that one's denied. Winslow's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
Florence has won the defensive zone draw. The Gladiators gain possession. Shuts the door with a great save. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Rome's got it now. With the stop. Rome's got it in the neutral zone. Handles the pass from the right wing. Moves it to Taka. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Moves inside. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
Rocco's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
McHugh's moving the puck through his own zone. Feeds it to Lopez. Here's a shot, and he stakes that one with the glove. Still lots of time left in the period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Florence has gained possession along the boards. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Rome's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Nice poke check. Florence has got the puck. Into the offensive zone. Receives the pass. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Robert. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. ref's going to hang on for a whistle. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Firebirds lead it 1-0. Rooms won it, now they'll go on the attack. And a great save! Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. There's another stop! He's it over! Just a play in the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. And the centers fly towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Rome's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And that goes off a player. Here's a side to slap shot. Wow. Quick pass over to Mendoza. Great poke check on the reach. And he sends it across to Scott. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Moves into the slot. Forces the turnover. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Florence has got a hold of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Mendoza. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Gladiators are in transition. Big play inside the defensive zone. Takes the feed at the point. Drops the anchor. Makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Tucker. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Quick pass across to Morris. Picks off the pass.
Florence is working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Oh, puts it off the iron. And they score!
Hang on, James. The official waved this off right away. This is going to be goaltender interference. Listen, these rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. The moment you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
Play set to resume, and you can see they're still frustrated by that non-goal call. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Florence has got the puck. Rome's ready to go on the attack. Long lead pass into the open ice. Here's a chance. That's blocked. Scrum along the wall. Picks up the puck in his own end. Through center along the wing. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Guy. Saucer pass across. The Gladiators get a hold of the puck. Looking to set up offensively. Florence has got a hold of it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Bickle. And he slides it quickly to Hunter. Florence has got the puck against the half wall. From the slot, wrist shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments.
Feeling hungry? Try our Korean restaurant for
Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
James, there's been a ton of open-ended action and a lot of pace to this game. It's been real fast and entertaining. I'm surprised there's only one goal in this one. You got to expect that it's going to get blown open soon if this pace continues.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Norris has won the faceoff. Here's a short pass to Weingart. Blocked in traffic. Still keeps a hold of the puck. Lopez has it in the defensive end. Skips out of the battle along the boards, and here we go. Moving into the attacking zone. Norris moves the puck. And he slides it quickly to Scott. Here's a shot. And that one's turned away. Battling for it along the boards. Finds some space in the corner. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Shuts him down. The Firebirds will play it from the defensive zone. And he loses control here. Slides it across. Oh, and he missed the net. Oh!
That's going to be frustrating, James. You work so hard in your possession to get those looks. They're dangerous, and then you don't capitalize. That's a huge miss.
The Gladiators have had more scoring chances, more shots, but they still trail early in period number 2. Florence has won the faceoff. Reed checked it by the blocker.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Takes the feed.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Taken along the wall by Kovalchuk. Centering feed! He scores!
Precision passing is what leads to this one-timer opportunity, and it wasn't just an opportunity, James. It was a direct finish as he just slaps it and hammers it home.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And they win that draw at center. And now he angles it across to Tucka. Carries it across the line. Takes a shot. Scores! And the kid comes up clutch here in the postseason.
Well, he does it, James. Gets his first playoff goal. I mean, it's incredible the confidence that this should give him. With the pressure, the stakes are high, and he delivers. Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Rome's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
The Gladiators take possession after that neutral zone faceoff. Tries to feed it over to Guy. Florence has got the puck against the boards. Makes the save. Rome's got a hold of it against the wall. The Firebirds get a hold of it. Passed up ahead. Puck picked up by Hunter. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Centering feed! And it's blocked! Great save from in tight.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Locks him up on the draw as they take possession. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. And now it's over to Carr. The Firebirds have it from their own end. Florence has got possession of the puck. Feeds the puck up to Devil. Fires it with the stop. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Past the midway mark in this period. Rome's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Nice job tying up his opponent. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Florence has got the puck along the wall. The Firebirds are across the line and into the offensive end. Rome's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Chesson. And it's a quick pass to Norris. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. McHugh's been whacked on the play. The official's arm is up in the air. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Here comes the call from the official.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by 1, and a real opportunity protected.
Power play unit comes out for the faceoff.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James, to even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big stars, they need to shine.
Quick feed to one guard.
12 minutes, 8 seconds.
Gets the puck in deep. Sends a pass over. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Quick pass to Devil. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good
Score! The special teams looking special on that one.
Well, you have to rely on your power play unit every once in a while, and no better when you're in a hole, James. I love the way they move the puck, and guess what? Perfect practice makes perfect power play.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. And off the draw center, they take control of the puck. Dishes it off. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. McHugh's taking it from his own end. And she knocks it away with great use of the twig. Big time stop there. Now a quick pass to Elder. Puts it on net. And not much on that one. The Firebirds move the puck in the defensive zone. Florence is on the attack. Moves it to one guard. And now he moves it quickly to Morris. Rome's looking to break out of their own end. Slides it back to the blue line. And he comes up with the glove save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Florence has got it in their own zone. Handles the puck. Moves it to Harvey. And he slides it quickly to Taka. Here they come on the attack. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Gains the zone through center. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Hunter. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Fires it on net. And that's blocked from someone in front. They gain the zone from the left side. Slides the puck over. Sends it quickly to Bobos. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Poked away in the offensive end. The Firebirds look to start the transition game. Bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come.
Everything old is new again. If you wear your vintage jersey to our next game, you'll receive a coupon for a free burger.
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. It's been a fun one so far, all tied up as we are now underway here in the third period. And he slides it quickly to one guard. With the blast! No room for that one to get through. Pass back to the point. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Into the attacking end. Moves it quickly over to McHugh. The lane was plugged up and that shot Moves the puck. Here's a short pass to Scott. Great use of the stick on her part as she knocks it away. Slides it diagonally to Lopez. Oh, what a hit! Rome's got a hold of the puck now. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Scott's got it along the wing. How did he stop that one?
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Shot! Can't get it to go. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Rome's got the puck. Can't keep a hold of it. Rome's got it in their own zone. Great cross-ice pass. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. And they continue to apply pressure here. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Nearing the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Rome's won the draw in the neutral zone. Still has possession. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Great save by the goaltender. Just real smart positioning on that one.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
They've got numbers. Big save by the goaltender. Centering feed. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Tucker's got it in the defensive end. Passes it over. Scooped up along the wall by Elder. Moves it up through the middle for the right. Oh, going wide.
You're in the slot, you got to hit the net.
Lets it go. The Firebirds have it against the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Back to the point it goes. Lets it go. Turned aside with a glove by Bracco. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that's blocked. Rome's got the puck along the boards. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Here comes the official's call.
Late in the third tied game, and the coach is letting the official know, listen, put the whistle away. And the official saying, the rules are the rules.
Florence's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
The power play has seen success tonight, and I like what they've been doing, James. Just reading the ice that they're been given. Nothing static, a lot of motion, and really reading where the places to attack is.
Florence has gained possession along the boards. Kovalchuk's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Big save in front. And it comes up big again.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Feeds it over. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. The Gladiators have it now. There's a big hit in the corner. Dished on over to Hoekstra. Quick feed to Kovalchuk. Great reach with the stick by Hoekstra. All alone! Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipates. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes the save.
Elves is gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Rome's got the win off that draw. Moves the puck across to Robert. Time
glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Past the halfway mark of this period, we got a tie game. Rome's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down.
Winslow's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Lander's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Weingard's got the puck along the wing. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. There's a hit on the play. Trying to shake loose. He's clear. No, broken up from behind. Takes the feed up ahead. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. The Firebirds gain possession. Angles it over to Mendoza. Florence has got the puck along the wall. And that's broken up. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Getting into the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. Florence has got it, and they're on the attack. Big time stop. Rome's gained possession along the boards. From off the wall and onto a stick. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Cutting to the front of the net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Winslow's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Grabbed along the board by White. Moves it to Chesson. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Moves it quickly over to Harvey. Quick shot! And that's off target.
He can certainly be disappointed with his finishing touch there, James, but a lot of good work put into the fight for position to get to that area in the first place.
Here's a short pass to Tucka. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Florence has got a hold of it along the wall. And that's a great heads-up play by Hoekstra. Rome's moving it into the offensive end. Nice zone entry on the left side. Passes out. Scores! What a finish on the play!
So much pressure when the time and clock is ticking down, and you have to have a sense of urgency, and they had just that. They score the goal-ahead goal, and you can see how excited they are. They'll have to keep their emotions in check. They need to close this one out. The game is constant adjustments and tweaking your lineup, and the coach makes some good decisions late in the third period that he gets rewarded with. But most importantly, it's his reaction behind the bench right now. He knows he pulled the right strings, and now he's turning to his team saying, let's go bring this home. And it's not calculated anymore. That's raw emotion.
And it is all over with this one. A strong team effort tonight leads them to victory, and they take a 2-1 series lead.
Well, that's a huge win to get the 2-1 lead, but even more critical is the next game, James. With that 2-1 lead, that game can mean the series tied or they have a 2-game lead. And you know what happens when you got a 2-game lead? Your opponent starts tightening their sticks because they are behind the 8 ball. So it's all about pressure now and seeing if they can continue to respond.
She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. The playoffs roll on to the next broadcast, and we know we will see you right then and there. Join us then. See ya. The intensity only continues. Up as this series extends. Game 3 tonight here on the ice. James Cebulski here bringing you play-by-play on EA Sports. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. Keeps possession on the play. And he feeds it down to Garrett. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. From the left side, takes it at center. Nice dish from the left wing. He grabs the puck here at the point. Works it across to Garrett. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. David's carrying it ahead. Shot! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Hammers one. The Vipers have it now. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. The Vikings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Evans. The Vipers work it through center. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Takes the puck. Can't keep a hold of it. Looks to set up at the point now. Denies him!
Brody's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
And a great save! There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Vikings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Scores! It's in the back of the net!
Well, James, this is a fast goal. Why? Because he just snaps it home. That quick release just beats the goaltender. No chance to set up.
Copenhagen's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And, you know, there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Jacksonville's got the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. Makes the save. What reaction with the blocker. Oh, there's one more.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Copenhagen's up 1-0. And she swoops in to take possession on the tie-up. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, you could feel that from up here.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
From the point, they take control of it. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Kent's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Copenhagen's got the puck. Davis plays it now. The Vikings take it across the line. And that skips out of the offensive end. Mack's going to play the puck behind the cage. Huge steal in his own end. Along the half wall with the puck. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. Nice save from point-blank range.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Vikings lead it 1-0. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. The Vikings get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Can't connect, good use of the body on that play. Slides it across and makes the save. Takes the shot, scores, and they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. But your coach is preaching all the time. Take away the eyes of the goaltender. What does that mean? It means you get yourself in front of that net, whether it's a double stack, a double screen, whatever you can do so that the goaltender can't find the puck. And he couldn't. As he drops to that butterfly, he tries to make himself as big as possible, but he can't catch up to the puck. After that last goal, the coach is showing his displeasure with his team. He's just not happy with the effort and the details at this moment.
Copenhagen's on a mission tonight. Boy, did they look dialed in.
They look dialed in and they look fast. There's so much motion. Everyone is moving, and when they're moving, they're disrupting coverage and giving themselves lots of looks at the net. And they've been rewarded with a couple goals.
Rose takes the puck. Slides it up front.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Scrum along the wall. Oh, and a nice play to free up the puck there. Strong stick work to hang on to the puck here. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Copenhagen's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And there's the save. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. The Vipers gain possession along the wall. And look at this. They turn this offensive end into a pressure cooker. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Here's a chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. They've got the extra attacker on the ice. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
He's going to get the slashing call, and the officials are really trying to crack down on these types of plays because they can be dangerous. He's going to get the 2-minute minor.
Copenhagen sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game.
And there it is in the back of the net for the power play tally.
I love the patience of this power play. It's all about puck movement, and when you're going to let a shot go, you want to make sure that there's traffic net front, and that's exactly what happens. The goaltender scream, and they find the back of the net.
neutrals ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. The Vipers win possession here in the open ice. Shot! Big stop right there. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Blades is the leader of this team. He is their captain. They've been behind the 8 ball, behind all game. They've got to find a way to get back with this offensive zone faceoff. One goal can create some momentum.
And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. In the final moments of this period, Copenhagen's got a 3-goal lead. And they win the draw here in their own end. Quick pass across to Gustafsson. Puck scooped up by Garrett. Jacksonville's got it along the wall. Knocks the puck loose. Quick pass to Rabe. Shot! And he meets that one square on to stop it. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Moves it to Drew. The Vikings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Moves it quickly over to Blades. Steps inside. Takes a shot. She maintains possession of the puck. Big time stop there. Copenhagen's regained possession of the puck. Here's a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Picked up along the wall by Drew. The Vikings take possession of the neutral zone. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. And the puck's booted away. And that's stolen by Grimes. A lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. Takes the feed from the wing. Here's a chance. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Pass it up ahead. Solid hit on the play. Dismissed that chance. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Answers up with an even better save. We're still in the early stages of this period. It has been a one-sided affair. 3-0 is where we sit. Copenhagen's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Handles the pass. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And he takes the feed. Across the point. Denies him. He got all of it. And he elects to play the puck. Scrum along the boards. The Vikings will play it in their own end. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Jacksonville's had the scoring opportunities. They just haven't been able to capitalize as they continue to trail. Cruz won the draw there on the attack. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. What a steal in his own end. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. The Vikings played along the boards. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Jacksonville's had a lot of good looks on net, but they continue to trail here in the second. Off the front, he ties up his opponent. Steps across the blue line. Oh, quick save.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Takes that pass back at the point. Good heads-up play to bat it down. Copenhagen's moving it along the wing. Takes a shot, and that goes off a player in front. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Fires it, gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Drew's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot. That's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. Well, this is a really smart shot through traffic, James. The recognition of the net front presence and screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position. Really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
The Vipers desperately needed that one here.
They did, and one of the key elements for them to have success is to support the puck. Feel like they've been isolated a lot in this game, but a lot of runway left over a period to play in order to get back in.
Can't maintain possession. Grabs the puck at center. Back to the blue line. He'll need a new stick after his breaks. Jacksonville's got it against the boards. The Vipers carry it along the wall. The Vikings take possession in the defensive end. Michelle's lugging the puck.
Bears back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench. And man, these things snap in half.
Feeds it over to Garrett. He's got a stop on a breakaway. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
The Vikings scoop it up along the boards. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he takes the pass. Jacksonville's got control of it now from their own end. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you got to love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so impressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
And he's going to pounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage in play, and much needed at that.
I can't overstate how timely important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
The Vipers win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Great reflexes, another save. Moves it over to Gustafsson. Copenhagen's got it along the wall. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Jacksonville's looked good offensively to this point, but they continue to trail here in the second. Max gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Great pressure with the stick. Copenhagen's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. Feeds it across. Quick shot. And that caroms off a body in traffic. She takes the feed. And he takes the dish. Dishes it off. And he gets in front of that rocket. Here in the late goings of the period, Copenhagen's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. They win the draw and go on the attack. Here's a short pass to Grimes. zone. Takes the feed. Up along the wing. Passes it over. Grabs control of it at the point. Comes up with the glove save. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Jacksonville's got to find ways to finish because they continue to trail here late in the second. True's won it off the face-off. Takes the pass. And now he moves it to Fisher. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. He got all of that hit. Gains the zone from the right side. Avoids the defender. And he makes the save. Loses his balance on the play. Quick feed to Nicolice. Hammers one from the point. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Puts it on net. Comes up with the stop. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments.
To join us at one of our many concession stands located throughout the stadium.
Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. And with that, the third period is now underway. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Jacksonville's looking to break out. And that's hooked away. Great read in the offensive zone by Rose. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Trying to get back on the attack now. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Slides it across to Evans. Rose plays it against the boards. Feeds it over. Jacksonville's got a hold of it along the wall. And that's picked up by Knox. Evans plays the puck. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. The Vipers gain possession in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around.
Change lines, come on!
Copenhagen's looking to break out. Looking for space inside the D zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Quick pass to Cherry. Fires it on net. Stuffs it with a glove. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Copenhagen's got a 3-1 lead. Cherry's won the draw here in the offensive zone. And he's got that one. Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play. Jacksonville's got to be frustrated with how things have played out tonight, trailing in this third period. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Picked up along the boards by Nicolice. Moves it to Reid. Jacksonville's got it into the offensive zone. Here we go, puck's in deep. Moves it quickly over to Bear. They've got the defense outnumbered. Feeds it over on the rush. And he comes up big with the stick save to Mulligan with the power.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Copenhagen's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Through center along the wing. She handles the feed. Jacksonville's looking to break out of their own end. And now he tries to get it across to Drew. Shot! Scores! Well, don't turn this off just yet. We've got ourselves a game.
Deficit of only one now. Their opponent is on their heels, and now they're playing with a sense of urgency. Watch out. You can feel the wave coming, James. This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean. Coach is smiling on the bench after that last goal, and it's all about the next steps right now. They're trailing by 1 now. They've got to figure out a way to get back in this game. The momentum has certainly switched. That next shift is so important.
Jacksonville's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within 1, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
Headman pass. And somehow he hangs on. And he takes the feed. Loses possession after taking a spill onto the ice. Michel's got the puck in his own zone.
Line change.
Jacksonville's got control of it now from their own end. Looks to get the puck over to Drew. With possession along the wall. Sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Lays into the body. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Drew. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Jacksonville's got the puck in their own end.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Play is called for offside. Jacksonville's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Sends the pass over. Copenhagen's got the puck at center. The Vikings play it along the wing. Stopped by the goaltender. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Jacksonville's taking possession in their own end. Blaze carries the puck in his own zone. The Vipers will play it from the corner. Goaltender covers up, and we'll get a face-off. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And off the draw, they win possession.
Change up, change up.
Great extension on his part to poke it away. The Vipers take it across the blue line.
Slides it across.
Jacksonville's got it now. And he turns that one aside. Receives the pass. And he's knocked off the puck there. Fires it into the offensive zone. Copenhagen's got a hold of the puck. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Dishes it off. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Great defensive effort with the stick. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Sends a pass over. They've got numbers here. Here's the pass. Huge steal in his own end. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Passes it over. Stows him in front.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Empty net. You've got to anticipate an aggressive draw here.
Well, an aggressive draw is something they worked on in practice. They'll look for the quick win with the extra attacker.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. The Vipers look to start the transition game. Skates in the crease. Denies him again.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The net is empty. A big draw here looking inside the offensive end.
Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net. As that empty net goal went in, everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed.
Copenhagen's tenacity on full display after that empty netter.
Yeah, and they earned the empty net, right, James? They got themselves a lead. They were urgent all game, and they just capitalized at the right time.
Puck is tried, we are taken away. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
That's his second penalty this period, James. He's got to reset emotionally and find a way to focus in on staying disciplined.
Off the draw, they take possession. Carries, shoots it on net. Scores! There it is on the power play.
Their power play has been really efficient tonight, James, and they're really gaining momentum off of it. And often when you're drawing this many penalties, teams start to play different against you.
Jacksonville's been very active offensively tonight, but they just have not been able to finish on their scoring chances here late in the third. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. This was the response I think a lot of people have been waiting to see from this squad tonight. They're still down here, Cheryl, but they're back in the fight.
Well, they are back in the fight, and they're punching and kicking their way back in, aren't they? And listen, when you have a two-game deficit, it just wasn't as if they were playing game, and it's almost as if the nerves have settled in. It's kind of, listen, we've got nothing to lose here, so they're clawing their way in from behind, and this is a very dangerous spot if they can get back to equal.
What a night. You gotta love the intensity of the playoffs, and we will see you down the road at the next game. It's playoff time, baby. Good night from all of us here at EA Sports. It's about to go down. Every game critical in the postseason. This one, no different, and we are underway. Denies him!
Now we say goaltenders have something special about them, and you have to want to be in that position to stand in front of a shot like this. She does it, and she makes the save.
Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Ferris win that offensive zone face-off. What a save after that blast! Here's a blast! Denies him on the slapper! We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Columbus has taken possession off the draw on their own end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And a great heads-up defensive play here. A little dipsy-doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Blocked in front. Here's a short pass to Fowler. The Pharaohs will play it from the defensive zone. Great hits-up play with the stick by Fowler. Vasquez explores his options behind the net. Picked off by Fowler. Looking to make something happen at center. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, stops him with a glove. Great emphasis there. Time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Edelman's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Columbus takes possession along the wall. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. Tries to feed it over to Jackson. Trying to gain a step. Denies him on the breakaway. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Laying the body. Columbus plays it up ahead. Oh, look at this. Moves inside. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Palmer. Shot. Blocked in traffic. Taken along the wall by Cooks. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Delaney's getting 2 for tripping. Columbus gets set to go to work on the power play for the first time tonight.
With a scoreless game, James, an opportunity to go up by 1. They'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
Albuquerque's got possession while undermanned. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Columbus has the puck. And he serves it across to Arda. Handles the puck. Denies him on the play. The Ferris gain control of the puck. Quick feed to Ventura. Great pass from off the right side. Quick shot! And she keeps that one out of the net. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Cleary's going to play it against the half wall. Feeds it over. Oh, a clutch save! A chance! Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Newman's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Sends it into the offensive zone. And he hangs on to the puck. Chartier's moving the puck through his own zone.
Delaney's almost ready to get back on the ice.
And it comes up with a big stop there. Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even strength.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
Columbus will go to work here in the offensive end. Denies him in close.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Albuquerque's going to start with the puck in their own end. Gains the zone along the right wall. Sets the feet in front. And that chance is blocked. And she makes the save there. Chartier's gained the line and on the attack. Shot! Glove save! Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Past the midway mark in this period. We're still scoreless. Adams won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Comes up with the stop. Taken by Short. Oh, what a stop on the play! Here's a shot. Scores!
Coaches love these kind of goals, James. When you have sustained offensive pressure, you're wearing your opponent down consistently, whether it's the cycle or whether you're creating motion and lanes to the net. Everything they did was right here. You could feel this one coming. They finally convert on their chances.
The Icemen have struck first here in the opening frame, and I've really liked their game so far, and it's starting to show now on the scoreboard.
I've liked their game as well, James. I mean, you have to weather the storm a few times within a period. They've done just that, but they found a way to create some confidence. They're moving the puck with authority, and they find the back of the net.
Columbus looks to move the puck from their own end. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Oh, he got rocked and dumped right into the opposition bench pounder.
And half the bench is up, right? They want to see what the heck's going on. And on the other side, he's in the laps of his opponent. You got to collect yourself and get out of there.
And a strong physical collision on the play there. Lays into the body on the play. Quick pass to Ventura. Reaches out and uses the stick. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Unable to reach that one. Well past the midway mark of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Smart defensive play there. Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Centering pass! Couldn't complete the pass. Columbus plays it along the wall. Moves it to Mata. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Ryan. Feeds the puck over. Shot! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Oh, and that battle ends as the puck gets loose. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And that's a great hits-up play by Fowler.
Sometimes when you're winning, you get overconfident and try and overhandle the puck, and this is what follows, a turnover. Coach isn't going to be very happy. You got to game manage, you got to puck manage, and you got to make sure you make the correct play. Sometimes simple is better.
Shuts him down. Slides it across. And that's broken up. 55 seconds to go. 43 seconds left on the clock. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Jackson. Slides it across to Vasquez. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner.
Join our fan club and receive a membership card, discounts on team merchandise, and team ringtones, as well as email notifications on updates.
Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Albuquerque's had a slow start to this game, James. They're going to have to pick it up in terms of possession time. They're giving their opponent way too many opportunities and a lot of time with the puck.
Moves into the slot. Columbus gains a hold of possession. Directed over to Irons. He carries the puck up along the wing. Long reach breaks up the momentum. She handles the pass. Kamenev swooping in on the attack. Puck grabbed by Fowler. Big time stop. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Croft's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
Kamenev's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. And a great save! Pucks it away in his own end. Grabbed along the board by Arda. Puck sent over to Chartier. Handles a sweet feed. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Slides that one right across the blue line. And that shot dies in traffic. Here's a short pass to Magnus. Shot! Oh, she denied that chance. Wow! Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have a 1-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by 1, James. You have to act as if you are the punter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
Oh, and she shuts down an excellent scoring chance there. They move the puck out of harm's way and loses possession after a solid hit. Albuquerque's got a hold of it along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Slides the puck over. And they'll dump it in. Albuquerque's got a hold of it against the wall. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Quick feed to Newman. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to do the task on this one, protecting that 1-goal lead.
Oh, a daunting task for the penalty killer unit here. A 5-on-3 power play.
In a 5-on-3, sometimes the puck movement along the outside is too slow. You have to have perfect timing with that. It can be too fast as well. If you're going to work the puck from high to low, look cross crease. That back door might be wide open.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Albuquerque's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a save! She keeps it out!
Oh, I don't even know how it stayed out, James. Everyone always says your goaltender has to steal one, and I'll tell you what, she just stole a goal back from her opponent.
Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Let's Let's have a look at this last save, James. And she is absolutely incredible. So dialed in, and she just finds the puck. This is intrinsic motivation. The type of motivation that says, get to that puck at all costs and make that save.
Company still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Kamenev's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Great poke check on the reach. Churchill's out of the box, but they're still short-handed as he steps in to help try to kill off this penalty. Albuquerque's got it behind the net. Quick pass to Fowler. Lets it go! Oh, she gets a little bit of the puck there to deny them. Picked up along the wall by Pitts. Dishes it to short. Feeling all sorts of heat in the defensive end, trying to clear. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover.
Cleary's standing up, ready to go.
Moves it to Panarin. And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Takes a shot. Makes a save. The Ferris gain control of the puck against the wall. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Fowler. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Columbus has possession of the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Adam. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Moves the puck. Gets his stick on it. Makes a save again. Albuquerque's moving it up the ice. The Icemen have taken possession along the wall. Feeds the puck to Croft. Moves it quickly over to Ryan. And that's off target as it hits a body. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Edelman's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And a little body contact on that play. Puck dumped in. Columbus has possession of it now. Here they come up along the wing. Slides the puck to Cleary. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Columbus on the attack. That goes off a twig. Puck picked up by Edelman. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Gets the puck in deep. Now a quick pass to Irons. Columbus is across the blue line. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Takes the feed. Solid check to slow him down. Nice zone entry from the left. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner.
Score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. Oh, these are the ugly ones where you find yourself on a highlight reel and it's not the one you want to be on, James. It's a real tough play that leads to a goal. You can see the frustration on the coach behind the bench here. His team didn't come ready to play, and nothing he says or does makes a difference right now.
Columbus drops an absolute anvil on their opponents with that late period strike.
And those are the ones that are deflating, James, because you know it's a pretty competitive game. Yes, they've had the majority of possession time, but you're right in it. Now at the end of the second, you got to find a way to collect yourself and claw your way back into the game in the third.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a short pass to Arda. Plays the puck up ahead. Handles it along the blue line. Jostling for the puck and it's knocked away. Pushes it across to Pacheco. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Quick feed to Ennis. To the low slot. Dishes it off. Keeps the hold of the puck after that knock. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. And now he moves it quickly to Cooks. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Here's a chance. Fantastic save. They fight for it along the boards. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Panarin.
2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3.
I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too.
Don't forget to check out our top 10 moments in hockey history. You can find it on our website. Our fans.
Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Pharaohs have ran into a hot goaltender. Listen, I really like their play, James, but they've got to fight to get to the inside of the ice. You can be on the perimeter. The goaltender's going to see everything. You got to pay the price and drive the paint.
Columbus leads it early in this third period. They have been active in the offensive zone all night. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. They go on the attack through center. Passes it over. Close save. Quick reflexes.
Goaltenders have to be fearless, and she is. I mean, she's right at the top of her crease, being real aggressive from a grade-A shooter in that slot area, and she makes the save with the glove.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Columbus leads it 2-0. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the 2 centers were tied up. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Columbus takes hold of the puck. Handles the pass. Sends it across. Columbus has it in the defensive end. And now is Vasquez. Passes the puck over to Irons. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Feeds it over. Great save. Slides it across. Quick feed down low. And he comes up with a stop there. Albuquerque's looking to break out. Slides it diagonally to Magnus. Moves it around along the half wall. Battle along the boards. And it's kicked away. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Adams got it across the line. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Quick pass to Croft. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Goaltender gave it nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
Columbus hits the post and won't extend their lead, but I really like their game, James, tonight. They've been aggressive, they've attacked the net, they funneled pucks towards it, and it's the reason why they've got that lead.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Columbus is enjoying a 2-0 lead. Cubs has won the draw inside his own end. Jackson's feeling that, and someone's going to the box. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision.
Well, this is what happens when you start to chase the game and find yourself looking to get better to position, and it's the slashing call. They're cracking down on it. 2-minute minor.
Another power play opportunity coming up here.
Power plays can be so finicky, and you have to adjust on the fly when it isn't working. Read the ice that's given. And you can't get cute when it isn't working. You got to find a way to get it to the net. What better opportunity than getting traffic there as well?
Cooks is at the face-off dot and will try to win the draw as we are about to resume this power play. Albuquerque's got the win off that draw. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
That's going to be a slashing call. Anytime you come over the top or you hit
Columbus has a 5-on-3 with loads of time to spare.
What an opportunity, a long 5-on-3 here, and this can turn the momentum, switch the entire game in their favor. They have to find a way to execute.
Moves it to Ventura. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Throws it in. Columbus gets a hold of the puck against the boards. A chance on the rush here. Takes it across the blue line. Ran out of time and couldn't get the shot off. Long jam in front, that's broken up. And he slides it quickly to Iron. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I love the save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Albuquerque's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Under all sorts of pressure. My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I can think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. You're on the offensive side of the puck. You want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender is fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Moves it quickly over to Vasquez. And a great job by the shorthanded unit those last few moments as the penalty expires.
Well, trailing in this game, James, this was a huge kill. They couldn't lose touch of the game, and they did an awesome job of pulling that off.
Scores! Picks up the loose change and puts it into the back of the net.
Well, they gain the advantage through the neutral zone here, James, and they're able to enter with an odd man rush. And I love the way the puck carrier just manipulates their opponent to open up seams. They have the extra ice, they have the extra player, and they finish.
Albuquerque's got one back here in the third, but they still need another.
You're going to have to swarm the puck and find a way to retrieve it. And it's shot selection as well. Good opportunities, get to the slot and find a way to convert.
Tries to get it to Croft. Can't hang on after that hit. Hard hit frees up the puck. Albuquerque's got a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Dishes it off. There's the physical side. And he slides it quickly to Palmer. Denies him in front. Columbus has shown no signs of slowing down tonight. They continue to lead in the shot department and on the scoreboard in the third. Edelman's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Gets control of the puck here in his own end.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
offensive zone from the right side. And that goes off course off a body. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Past the midway mark of the frame, it's a 2-1 hockey game. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Panarin's got it along the boards. And a good solid hit on that play. Here's a short pass to Short. Columbus plays it against the boards.
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. And look at this last save. This looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Here in the late going to the frame, it's 2-1. Columbus will go to work here in the offensive end. Short's got it against the boards. Columbus looks to attack. And that's blocked in traffic. Albuquerque's got the puck. They've really got him on their heels here now. Skating with it. Oh, there's a hit. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Takes a lot, but still hangs on. And he takes the feed. Albuquerque's looking to break out of their own end. Uh-oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Albuquerque's in transition. Dumps it in. Columbus gets the puck near the boards. Cooks has it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Ennis. Takes a shot. Turned aside with the glove.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Columbus is looking to bring it home here as they have been the dominant team offensively tonight, and they continue to lead late in the third. Albuquerque's got it in the defensive zone. Pass to Edelman. Gains the zone from the right. Columbus tries to break out from their own end. Albuquerque's goalie is on the bench. The extra attacker has jumped into the play. The Ferris get a hold of the puck along the boards. Shuts him down. They are really starting to apply the pressure here in the offensive end. Fowler's taking it from his own end. Takes it from the right side. And he takes the pass. Slides it over to Irons. And he takes the dish. Chance in an empty net. He scores!
Yeah, and this one will all but seal the deal, James. A real insurance marker and a game well fought and a win well earned. You can see the emotion on everyone on the ice as that empty netter went in. That's an insurance marker, and that's going to be the game.
Columbus adds that empty netter, and this one is now officially out of reach, I'm going to say.
Absolutely. Signed, sealed, and delivered, James. And all of the players all on the ice defending that extra attacker. They can just take a huge sigh of relief.
And that brings an end to this one here this evening. A 3-1 series lead, and they can close it out with one more win after this performance tonight.
Well, yeah, I mean, they played so well all series long, but that last game, I mean, that was a gift to find a way to have that devastating blow to their opponent. who are now crushed in terms of emotionally. They have to take advantage of that, and right at the onset of that next game, they got to be hard on the puck, and they got to close it out and finish it off while they're down.
A fun night of playoff hockey, and these playoffs, well, they have been intense, and they have been electrifying so far, and we will see you at the next broadcast. For Cheryl, I'm James. Good night.
Cebulski, it is a pivotal game 4 tonight set to go down. You can feel the intensity of this one. Total playoff atmosphere. We're underway. Honolulu's gained possession along the boards. Price takes it across the line. Great read with the stick. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Takes a bump and hangs on to the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. From the point, they take control of it. Las Vegas gains a hold of it. From point blank. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. Las Vegas takes possession along the wall. Slides the puck ahead to Britt. Henderson stick handling in his own zone. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Picking up some steam at center ice. Las Vegas has it in the offensive end. Makes the stop with the blocker. The Tropics gain the zone. Fires it. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Sends the pass in front. Misses the net.
Falcons' determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through the net.
So that was a beauty.
Without a ton of time and space in that high slot area, he makes the right choice of selection of shots with that quick snapshot, pulls it into the feet, disguises the angle, and beats the goalie clean.
Strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Falcons playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going. And when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
Las Vegas has won the defensive zone draw. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Stones up with the blocker. Las Vegas looks to get things going there with the puck. Passes it over. McGuire's got the puck from the back end. Too much congestion in front. Numerous collision in the corner. Oh, it stays out. He's got a piece of that one. And he's ridden off the puck. And now it's grabbed by Brinkman. Nice save from point-blank range.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
And that's deflected off someone in front. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Here's a pass in front. And that's stopped. Maintains control of the puck. The Tropics are across the line and into the offensive end. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice. And in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless, misses the net.
More than half the period has expired. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Honolulu's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Feeds it up ahead. Honolulu's got possession here in the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Taylor. And it's a quick pass to Rasinski's. Takes the feed. Here's a rocket of a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Gives them nothing in front. Honolulu's got it in their own zone. Now a quick pass to Payne. Takes the pass. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Honolulu's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And some good footwork to kick it away. Redirected! Saved by the goaltender who stayed with it on the redirect. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Sinners lead it 1-0. And they win the draw here in their own end. And he takes the feed. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Taken by Hammer. Quick pass to Davis. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the goal.
Whoever has a role in this PK unit knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Just to capitalize here on the power play.
The first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Back underway as he wins the try and scores.
Well, it's certainly showing chemistry, isn't it, James? Where they're moving the puck, they're moving positions, they're not static, there's a lot of motion, and they convert. Well, I really like the effort on this goal, James. He shows a knack for the net and being real hard and heavy on his stick as he's able to put that rebound in the net. Goaltender's got to clean that up, though. That one got kicked right back out. The coach has some choice words for his bench right now, and you can just see the negativity on his face and on his demeanor because his team really didn't come ready to play. Now they're trailing in this game. They got a mountain to climb.
The Sinners are now up by 2, and they have really looked like the dominant team that we expected them to be here in this opening frame.
Yeah, they dictated pace right from puck drop, and they've held possession, and it's the reason why they have a majority of shots on goal, and they've been rewarded for their efforts, James.
Sends the pass over. That knocks it off the puck. Receives the pass. He got all of that one. Slides the pass over to Price. Here's an odd man rush. And he scores! Well, the goaltender's going to want to have that one back. He put it in himself. The Sinners are holding down the lead here late in this first period. They have looked really good offensively so far. Price wins the draw at center. Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it with the chopper. Big time stop there.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the faceoff.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net, because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
The Sinners scoop it up along the boards. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often, and it's clearly having a factor in the game. Shooting through traffic is an art, James. Not everyone can do it. You got to find a way to get the puck through. And when you have players that have the IQ and the shot, this is exactly what you do on your power play.
And the kid comes in clutch here in the postseason.
Well, he does it, James. Gets his first playoff goal. I mean, it's incredible the confidence that this should give him. I mean, the pressure and the stakes are high, and he delivers.
wanted to put a lot of pucks on net going into this one, and they have delivered on that, leading late in the first. Jocelyn's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Honolulu's on the attack. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Handles the puck at the point. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Takes a shot. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time.
Don't forget to check out tonight's game highlights, post-game analysis, player interviews, and logs on our team website. New content is
Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Senators' start was really impressive. I mean, they dictated the pace, they dictated the tempo, and yes, they had the majority of shots on net. That's why they had a healthy
Scores! That's how you do it! Leadership to a team! The captain capitalizes!
That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gained that entry because they got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
Honolulu's looked way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's two trains of thought here. There's the physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected for them right now.
Takes the saucer pass. Fires it on net. Oh, fantastic stop here. Strong defensive effort. The Tropics take the puck through the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Britt. Las Vegas looks to break out in their own end. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly. No time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit. Taken along the wall by Price. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Davis setting up against the wall. And the puck's knocked loose. From one end of the blue line to the other. Stopped by the goaltender.
Davis is really showing his nose for the net and his tenacity around the puck. He stumbles and he's off balance. Listen, the puck is not in the perfect position to shoot, but he manages to corral it and still get it to the net. These are the types of efforts it takes to win big games.
Back at the point, they set it up. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical. I like this play, James. Putting the puck to the net on the backhand, and often it's disguised, and no one knows the accuracy of it, so as it moves towards the tender, it just zips right by.
More than half the period left to play. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Nice job tying up his opponent. Moves it to Henderson. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And here's the pass to Busick. Quick shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Tees it up! Oh, gets a glove on it to make the stop. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. The Tropics come up with the defensive zone draw. Play rolls on. Takes the feed, moving in. The Tropics played along the boards. Picked off by Eastman.
And he connects with the long bomb. Sends a pass over. From the right side and up the middle. And not much on that one. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Honolulu's got it, and they're on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Hines. Shot! Wide of the net.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas and they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Handles the puck. And that doesn't reach the net. Here they come on the attack. Quick feed to Hines. Coughs up possession of the puck. From the left side, they gain the zone. Here's a short pass to Gallant. Slides the puck over. Oh, what a glove save! Wow! There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Past the midway mark in this period, we got a tie game. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. What a steal in his own end. Moves the puck. Rocks him. Moves the puck over. Here we go. 2-on-1. Smart defensive effort to break up that play. Dumps it in. Tries to get the puck over to Hammer. Las Vegas with possession in their own zone. Coughs up the puck after that hit. And now he angles it across to Price. Las Vegas gains a hold of possession. She takes the feed. Quick pass to Romano. She handles the feed. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Busick. Angles it over to Falcon. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? The Tropics cross the blue line and are on the attack. Takes a shot, and he shuts the door on that. Puck scooped up by McGuire. There's a solid collision. Honolulu's got it in their own zone. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Las Vegas has possession of it now. And they keep the pressure on. Scooped up along the wall by Hall. Takes the feed. Carries it across the line. Honolulu's got possession of the puck. Works it across to Brown. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Breakaway. And he turned that one aside. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next.
Guarantee your seat for the upcoming playoffs. Call the box office for more information or check out our website.
Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Here we go. We're underway in the third. Everybody having fun getting in on the offensive action. Centering pass, and that's blocked in front. Across the line along the left wall. Glove save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Tropics win the faceoff. Puck grabbed by Price. And he gets in the lane to block that. Hammers it. Quick pass across to Buckles. Gaining momentum in the offensive end.
Puck's had such an impressive night offensively. You know that's his wheelhouse as he loves to have the puck on his stick. He creates, he's confident with it, and he's got a multi-point game.
Moves it to Britt. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And he can't hang on after that hit. And now he moves it quickly to Price. Forces the turnover. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. And that's intercepted by Busick. Hammer's got it in the defensive end. Las Vegas has it against the half wall. Puck picked up by Fulton. Shuts him down. Honolulu's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Romano. And a great save.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Jocelyn's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Las Vegas has it. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Takes a shot. There's a save. Stone's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident, controlled in the crease.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Jocelyn's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Las Vegas has it in their own zone. Quick feed to Eastman. The Tropics gain possession along the wall. Handles the pass. And he slides it quickly to McGuire. They've got numbers here. It's a save. Here's a short pass to Baker. They gain the zone from the left side. The Sinners gain possession in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Payne. From the left side, takes the pass. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Taylor's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a shot. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Here's a shot, and he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Feeds it over. Quick pass to Schwartz. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Stones him in front. Pushes it across to Davis. The Tropics go to work on offense. Stopped by the goaltender.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Here in the back half of this period, it's all tied up. The Tropics win that offensive zone face-off. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. The Tropics have it against the wall. And he takes the feed. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Buckles plays it against the boards. And he loses control here. Denies him in close.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is in that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Denies him! And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. The Tropics win the draw here in their own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Here's a chance. Big time save with the blocker. Still keeps a hold of the puck.
The Tropics have swung the momentum in this game. They're all tied up right now, and they'll have to keep their opponent on their heels.
Las Vegas moves ahead with the puck. They go on the attack from the left side. Moves it to Henderson. Nice reflex by the goaltender to get his glove on that one. Here in the late going of the frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. A big faceoff here inside the offensive end. And they win the draw on their own end. Moves it quickly over to Brent. Oh, he got rocked there.
He got crushed, James, but it looked like it was a clean hit, but sends his stick flying. Eastman's back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench, and man, these things snap in half.
And he gets a glove on it to keep it at bay.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. And they'll start with possession. Oh, what a glove save there! He read that perfectly! This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Honolulu's got it now. Gives him a tap with the stick, and the referees don't like it. Here's the official call.
Well, the coach doesn't like this call at all. It's late in the third period. Game is tied, and he's letting the official know it. He's also saying, you better even this up.
The Tropics with an all-important power play opportunity here.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
And a great save. Poked away by Hall. Las Vegas will try to kill a few seconds off this penalty. From the right side, they gain the zone. Puts it in deep. Scrum ensues along the boards. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Gets in front of it. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Crosby's won the face-off. Great reach with the poke check. Across the line, down the left wall. He says, let's get physical on that play.
Price has 2 goals in the game already, James. You know that he's playing with a ton of confidence, and he can feel and taste that third.
He was locked in there. And he takes the pass. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Crosby. Quick feed to Buckles. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Here's a short pass to Little. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. There's the buzzer. 60 minutes of play has solved absolutely nothing. So let's go to overtime. And we'll do that next year on EA Sports. Overtime. Moments away. Las Vegas wins the draw here to start the period, but still have a long way to go to kill off this penalty. Gets the puck over to Baker. Gaining momentum up along the side. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Busic's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Handles that one. A critical draw here. Price wins it in the offensive zone. And he stays that one with the glove. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And they take possession here in the offensive zone. And time to go on the attack. Big time stop there. Tries to feed it over to Buckles. Still keeps a hold of it. Dumps it into the O-zone. Little's lugging the puck. Las Vegas has possession of the puck. With possession along the wall. There's a shot. Stones opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off. They win the draw and go on the attack. The Tropics gain control of the puck against the wall. Las Vegas will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Busic's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Stones got the puck, and he's going to hang on. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Price wins possession in the defensive zone. Oh, that's a good hit. And he takes the dish. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Jocelyn's won the draw and they're on the attack. Shuts him down. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. A critical draw here. And they win the defensive zone face-off. Looks to pass it to Henderson. Grabbed along the board by Chisholm. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Grabs control of it at the point. The Sinners look to start the transition game. Quick pass to Chisholm. Just wide of the net. Picked up along the wall by Gosling. Brinkman's moving the puck through his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Jostling. And now he passes it to Brinkman. And she shakes off a check. Fires it! Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow!
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Good defensive effort to poke it away. Moves it to the middle. Nobody comes up with a stop. Here's a pass down low. Moves it to Busick. Picked out by Falcon. Takes the feed. Las Vegas has the puck. Henderson's crossed the line and gained the zone. And it's a quick pass to Brad. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Pumps the puck away. Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. And here at center, that's intercepted. Moves it quickly over to Hammer. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Quick feed to Brinkman. Las Vegas has it near the wall. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Moves the puck along the half wall. Slides it across. Oh, great save here.
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to outbattle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts, and makes the save.
Honolulu's got it in the defensive zone. The Sinners have it now. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. And makes the save. The Sinners have the puck in the corner. Both sides mixed up for a battle for the puck along the wall. Gets a hold of the puck behind the net. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Taken by Britt. Slides the puck over to Crosby. Honolulu's got a hold of the puck now. Into the attacking end. Here's a short pass to Hammer. Las Vegas moves it ahead. And that's poked away by Buckles. And he makes the save. Takes the pass. Big play inside the defensive zone. Sends the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Honolulu's won the faceoff. Just gets enough to keep it out. Las Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Looking to end it. Oh, what a save to keep it tied. Quick pass to Schwartz. Honolulu's got the puck along the wall. That's turned aside from the blocker. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Las Vegas takes it across the line. Honolulu's got control of the puck. Here they come. Baker's got it in the offensive zone. A nasty hit along the wall. Puck scooped up by Payne. Battle along the boards. Las Vegas has it in the defensive end. Oh, this looks dangerous. Oh, hooks it off the post. What an opportunity. Still has possession. Picked off by Baker. Dishes it off. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Pass across to Gallant. And that's picked off. Gave on a stick. Oh, what a save it will play on here in OT.
You don't get many opportunities to be the overtime hero, James. He cannot believe that he missed this one.
Pins has the puck against the half wall. Here's a shot. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Gains the zone along the right wall. And there's the horn. Overtime, still solving nothing, so we will keep the good times rolling. We'll get a clean sheet of ice, and we'll continue to search for a winner right after this.
Congratulations to Section 107. Each fan receives a limited edition Gold T-shirt.
You love these moments of drama if you're a sports fan, and overtime is set to get underway. A sink-or-swim moment lies ahead for both sides. Overtime continues. And he takes the feed. Honolulu's got the puck against the boards. And that's deflected. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Honolulu's got possession here in the offensive zone. Puck grab by Buckles. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Nice poke check. Feeds it on over to Hammer. Honolulu's got a hold of it against the wall. And that's a great hits-up play by Hammer. Davis carries the puck in his own zone. Passes it over. And that goes off a body. Puck picked up by Price. Sends the pass over. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Moves it to Henderson. Forces the turnover, comes up with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Henderson. He carries the puck up along the wing. Puts it on net. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Las Vegas takes hold of the puck. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Now a quick pass to Henderson. Feeds the puck over to Falcon. And he dodges the poke check there. And a great save. Sends it over to Chisholm. Great poke by Hall. And now it's grabbed by Chisholm. The Tropics are on the attack. Great extension on his part to poke it away. From the open ice, they gain the line. Sends it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Tosses it to Chisholm. Quick feed to Jocelyn. Las Vegas plays along the wing. Scores! In overtime! They take it! A spectacular night made even more magical than this fan base. They are unbelievable. Wow.
I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
And the party's not over just yet, Pounder. Look at them here. They come back out onto the ice.
You gotta love it. Just a fun night all the way around, and they stuck around, and they stick around, and so does their team. They come back out on the ice to say thank you and salute them.
The playoffs are a war of attrition, and we know that they will continue, and we will see you then at the next broadcast. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. We'll talk to you then.